my shirt off in the yard. No one saw that the skin on my shoulders was golden. Now it's not. My shirt's back on. I forgot my songs. The glow is gone. My gliding body stopped. September without a battle. I faced death. I went in with my arms swinging, but I heard my own breath. I had to face that I'm still living. I'm still flesh. I hold on to awful feelings. I'm not dead. There's no end. My face is red. My blood my heart beats loudly. My
You want to suck on one of my teats?
No.
Hey guys, thanks for watching this video. Be sure to click the subscribe button for more epic gaming.
You ready, bro? Watch this, bro.
Not anymore.
And then he throws it out the window and shatters it.
It's kinda dumb.
Insert
So on the Nintendo eShop, there was a big sale on a bunch of games, and I came across this one.
Not funny.
Oh, no, no, no. No.
No. All right, we are playing it. Here we go. Well, since I am by myself, I'm just gonna do a one-player game.
Deal or no?
No. All right, we are playing it. Here we go. Well, since I am by myself, I'm just gonna do a one-player game.
All you people care about is making money.
Have sex with me.
Are you talking about sex?
Yeah. Do you like Persona? I have a lot of
Oh
sex
my
in it.
god!
The touch of Bob Ross will kill a man.
Do you remember this song?
I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul.
Pick up the glass. Don't let your head keep running. Whatever is behind you, leave it past. Can't you see what's coming?
learning tape, we'll take a slightly different point of view.
Pick up the glass. Don't let your head keep running. Whatever is behind you, leave it past. Can you see what's coming? Breakthroughs keep occurring. Let them in. You know that time is all we're made of. The world will keep on spinning. Let it spin. You know the time will all be made up.
In this learning tape, we'll take a slightly different learning tape. In this learning tape, we'll take a slightly learning tape. We'll take a slightly learning tape. We'll take a slightly different point of view. In this learning tape, we'll take a slightly different learning tape. In this learning tape, we'll take a slightly different learning tape. In this learning tape, in this learning tape, slightly different. In this learning tape, we'll take a slightly different. Slightly different. Take a slightly
actually the worst. What am I doing? Hi, welcome to keyboard. Here we go. Keyboard number 1 is an Apple keyboard. It's got white keys and you can press them. That's a really cool keyboard. It has information on it, I think. Alright, so that's a cool keyboard. Right now, this next keyboard, this IBM keyboard, just like the other keyboard. Alright, and our next keyboard is a Dell Quiet Key keyboard. This shit. That looks good. Dude, keyboards are like really cool though. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, right.
Wow. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Greetings, the champions.
So this is the B120 Turbo Illuminated Gaming Keyboard. So please take a wild fucking guess what this keyboard is based off of. I'll give you a hint. It's this fucking the Razer Black Widow Ultimate 2014 edition. This is the 2014 edition, so the keys are extra loud. This is what gaming looks like. I'm gaming.
Stab you in the ass.
So we just took a look at the computer keyboards, and now we're on to the next section. We're going to take a look at the musical keyboard. We got our good friend Curtis here, and it is a keyboard, and that is about all you need to know about it. Now this next one, it's a real doozy. It's a big one. So this is the VTech Kitty Jams.
Are you ready? Let's jam!
Okay. No.
Yay! Jam again later.
Alright, now this next keyboard, it's a little bit bigger. Yo, they're playing my favorite song. Alright, nice song. Now this next keyboard is a little bit bigger. This is the Acorn Master Key 49. It's the 49 is because it's 49. It's a 49 key keyboard. It's 49 key. 49. What do you know? 49. What happened? Turn on the switch. You can see. Oh wow! It turned on like a thing. Wait, the tape's almost. Oh no. Alright, so the next keyboard's a little bit bigger. It is a Casio CTK 59. And it takes 6 fucking of these bad boys. 6 of these. 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 6 I love comedy. Oh crap, I didn't even show this one off. This is a cakewalk. This has a broken key, but...
You're about to see a performance of music.
We live in an imperfect physical universe, and the software can't handle all the idiosyncrasies that the console has. Like, for instance, electrons move through reality. You're not going to be able to emulate everything the electrons are doing in software. Wow.
Behind the bar! Hey there, too many games.
Fortnite gaming. Fortnite gaming.
YouTube.com/TimWestwoodTV. YouTube.com/Ash.
This is a very nice touch, because what could be cooler than that? Kool-Aid Man! What the hell? That's my wall you just destroyed! Damn it, Kool-Aid Man, I'm in the middle of a game review. Get the hell out of here! How come all these interruptions always happen on my show?
have
What?
Don't mind my car.
Sorry, please call.
I get it.
Warning.
Warning.
Maybe I'm just overthinking. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Blue balls.
Oh, come on!
understand, but
exactly what I want to do. But I think the main thing you have to do is just really know what you're saying.
Let me stop right now.
Get the hell out of here. What? You don't have the magic in you. You never did. You don't have it here. Sorry, kid. More than you lose. What? Beat it!
Shit, wait to see, massive creativity. Undergo for music, faggot music gets it cool enough for. Hey, I learned the F word now. That's a machine. I'll show you on the shit. Wait to see, show you on the shit. Wait to see, massive creativity. Undergo for music, faggot. Undergo for music, faggot. Delusions on grudger. I'm the motherfucking deep machine. I'll show you on the shit. Wait to see, massive creativity. Undergo for music, faggot music gets it cool enough for. Hey, I learned the F word now. That's a point in social gaming for my music gets it cool enough for. Hey, I learned the F word now. That's a point in social gaming for my old hometown. Sing out, sing out. So we're doing it right. You got the right idea. You can satirize, cause touch if you want. Satirize, cause touch if you want. You're a gay, you can be in WC when no one cares what you satirize, cause touch if you want. You're a gay, you can be in WC when no one cares what you're saying. You got the right idea. Two more guys coming in.
Who ordered all this fucking?
On me. Two more guys coming in.
Who ordered all this fucking?
This hardcore art form of art bars, Chuck Little man bitch on the ground pound. This hardcore art form of art Little man on the ground pound. This hardcore art form of art bars, submitting bitch hardcore art form of art bars.
No. You need swag.
Swag. Swag. That's not an iPhone unless you got swag. Rhinestone, everything. Rhinestone, everything. Oh, Rhinestone, California, everything. Rhinestone, everything. All right, now let me see that iPhone. Swag. 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 Swag, swag, swag. Ain't no stopping till you got that swag. Ain't no stopping till you got that swag. Boots with the short. Yeah, you look good. You look real good right now. Women love it when men look like women. Swag. Swag. Swag.
To pull these reviews out of his ass, he'd rather.
Okay.
Let me show you what swag is. Step number 1. Let me see that iPhone. Okay. Now get that iPhone. You got that iPhone. Ain't no stopping till you got that iPhone. Got the iPhone with the iPhone. Yeah, you look good. You look real good right now. Women love it when men look like that iPhone. Swag. Okay, let me see your iPhone. That's not an iPhone. That's not an iPhone unless you got the iPhone on it, dog. Oh! Alright, now let me see that iPhone. Now you got swag.
Ricky Morty. In my DM. Ricky Morty. Ain't even asking me for the weed. Ricky Morty. Yeah. I'm smoking weed. Ricky Morty. I'm just smoking weed. Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty. My weed. Now she's my Ricky bitch. Morty. I love a nasty hoe. Damn. I'm smoking weed now. I'm just smoking weed. Bitch, I love weed. She must be my Uber driver. That bitch don't wanna fuck. She just wanna smoke my weed. That's what's up. Ricky Morty. I smoke my weed. I'm feeling high. I'm off the drugs. I don't want a hoe. Fuck a hoe. I get paid to show up for smoking. I'm Shane CEO. Y'all cousins. Fuck a hoe. I'm a famous CEO. Fuck a hoe.
Ricky Morty. Walked in the club, it's just me and my shorty. Gripping on my 2, yeah, I'm gripping on my 40. Shooting with that 3, yeah, you know I'm very sporty. Balling like a sport. Dunking on the court. Got this badass bitch, yeah, she going to me.
Louisiana style, from the Virginia area. Papa's chicken.
أخصائي في التزييف للواقع وللمنطق وقلاد تهمر.
Spider-Man on the Atari 2600. Let's pop this sucker in here. We're playing with the Atari wireless controller. Pretty nifty, right? Atari was ahead of their time.
I'm falling, but you can. Fuck! It's just fucking horrible! Holy shit! It's Spider-Man! You need some help with this game? Shitty. This is Spider-Man! Yeah, it's Spider-Man, but I'm sorry, Spider-Man. This game really does suck. You must be doing something wrong. Let me help you with this game. You'll help me with this game? Absolutely. Oh, gee whiz. Thanks, Spider-Man. Right? Yeah, I got that part. Boot-dada. That's the super bomb. The super bomb. The super bomb. Fucking Spider-Man. Yeah, watch it. Oh, you're falling. You're Happen when you let go, you're gonna fall. Starting to piss me off. Go, come on. You're talking to me. This is your game. Your game. Shit, fuck! Fuck! Get fuck! Ah! This game sucks my spider balls! It's horrible! Don't worry, Spider-Man. It's only a game. Here, have a beer. I don't want this corporate bullshit. It's Rolling Rock. It's shit rock. Stick to the local brew. That's local brew.
Well, we got another game on the NES, and we're going to play it in the top loader. Yeah, we're being pretty fancy today.
Straight up. Unless you already push, you're pressing the wrong buttons. No, I'm not. Get him. Why are you fucking jerking around? Jumps. Well, wait for him to come to you. Well, then don't do that move. Well, I can't hit him when he's in the air. Well, wait for him to come down then. Did I? Oh, fucking Lord. Alright. But is it necessary to kill him in all honesty? Do we have to kill everybody we see? This is what the nerd does. He just goes back and forth. And this is what was fucking annoying me. This game is a piece of shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where the fuck I'm... Jump, jump, jump! It's a piece of shit! It's a bunch of fucking crap!
Alright, we got another game on the Game Boy. To play the Game Boy, you need the game. Here's the game, that's the boy, this is the Game Boy.
That's what the jump button's for. This is god-awful, this is ass. Let me try that game out. Knock yourself out. What are you doing on my fucking ceiling? Ah! What the fuck is wrong with these game designers? They don't know what the fuck they're doing! I can't believe they did this to me! They made a game out of me and it's fucking shit! It's horrible!
Spider-Man 2.
No, I never did that. No, yeah, you did in the movie Spider-Man 2. I did that at one point, but I don't want people fucking knowing about that. Did you ever have to break a window to deliver a pizza? Spider-Man would deliver my pizzas every day. I'm gonna fucking shove a pizza up your fucking ass! Oh, okay.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee can, plays some games with a grudge, gonna shit out some anal fudge. Look out, here comes some shitty games. Alcohol is his power source, takes a piss like a drunken horse, climbs a wall, then he falls. This game sucks his spider balls. Oh no, he's playing the shitty games. When he plays his games, he feels so ashamed. He shoots web from his wrist, but now Spider-Man's fucking pissed. angry nerd. Rather suck on a frozen turd or eat some crap from a moose. Gonna chug down some poopy juice. These games are such a great big fuck up. They make you wanna throw up all over Spider-Man.
What is up, you guys? I'm Charmix. Today I'm going to be reacting to YTP Joe.
Look at me, I like to dance, even though I have no pants. I like to sing, and that's not all. When you're with me, you'll have... I'm green, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green. My mother was jelly, my father was pudding, and I'm something in between. I'm green.
Am I a gamer? Gamer. Red Dead Redemption game. Dirt, dirt.
Okay, Donnie, whatever you say, I can give you waves. Let's give you waves.
This is fucking bullshit. YouTube, you're fucking pissed.
Imagine being able to play chords, I can.
Pounding, the pumping, the...
Mike, I'm from the future.
YouTube videos evil
Wanking the choking the chick, blowing your load, pounding the chicken, blowing your, pounding the pumping, the pounding the pumping, the pounding the blowing your jack.
What the fuck is this?
Hey guys, I am looking for a nerdy girlfriend to play computer games with me and take over the cyber world. No computer games, no sex. At the same time, she must sleep on my chest and touch my six-pack.
Are you okay? Are you doing all right?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty high right now, so.
Oh, right.
I assure you, there's nothing.
What the fuck?
Criminal.
Oh my goodness!
Guys, what's going on today? And I just like to talk for a minute. I am going through this crappy challenge. I thought.
Lost my mind. There is a god.
What? This game has graphics. No thing.
Can you hear me? Here we are. Check. All right, let's walk around. He wants to get on camera. Where are you going? To the restroom. Oh, well. We'll let you get on.
Malware, I guess. So we gotta pull.
What?
Yeah, supposedly I was taking up a fifth of the network. Something.
That
like
was
that?
you. That
It
explained.
must have been me.
And here, the Counter-Strike issue. We thought it was just.
DEFCON 4. Okay, so we got touched by some professional gamers up in here. Professional gamers.
Here's a raw display of the power of the silent truth. Here's the proof.
Unlike most fruit, it actually takes 2 years to grow a single pineapple. Unlike most fruit, it actually takes 2 years to grow a single pineapple. Unlike most fruit, it actually takes 2
Stinks! Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I stinks! Guy stinks! I stinks!
Hello, Hoyt. Gary said, see me. I
Hands on the under the
it said. Wait, and we're gonna get into the. Not the hedgehog games, and I have.
I'm so. See how it go one thing.
Hey yo, what's going on? It's Greg the Gamer, guys, and today I want to make a quick video just talking to you guys real quick because I got some big news today. I got a PlayStation 4. This is really big news because I can do like gaming videos now. Like I can do Fortnite live stream, Minecraft, and just a bunch of games I can do, and I'm planning on doing it soon, so stay tuned to this channel, guys, please, because these videos are coming soon, and I don't know really what to say in this video to make it too long. Like there's not much more to say in this video besides that's really what I have to tell you guys. That's it for this video. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, please. I don't know what else to tell you guys, but take care and peace out.
Los Angeles, City of Stars. Los Angeles, City of Stars. Los Angeles, City of Stars.
There's so much porn! What the hell are you doing looking at my private shit? So much porn!
Me when I breathe.
The film you have just watched was in no way affiliated with
YouTube poop.
However, it was entirely for profit. Thanks for your money.
Why would I ever tolerate
YouTube poop. Where there's smoke, they pinch back.
The film you have just watched was in no way affiliated with
YouTube poop.
However, it was entirely for profit. Thanks for your money.
Wow. So what did you think?
Please come out to the Slovenian church fundraiser.
No!
We're out here on Los Angeles. We're here on Hollywood Boulevard.
What's up, guys? Oh, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, guys?
Guys.
Guys,
please.
Oh, please, please, please. Shout out Shakira. Hips don't lie. I feel so powerful. That's a big pizza, if you ask me. Don't ask. Stop asking me pizza.
Please?
Oh my God, it hurts. Feels like I've been dead for years. Like just to be awake sometimes, right?
Can I please run into a popsicle? It's not popsicle. What's your favorite? Not every day that I stumble upon my cum.
Tonight I'm gonna lick the cup. Let's get a lollipop. Pop. Are these Oscars? Ah, shit.
What's up? I'm fucked up on ether and ketamine. I'm gonna see where I can get my next fix. Let's go.
Jeep.
You know what they say.
I have no idea what you just said. No.
Listen, guys. Hold on. Listen. What? Come on, please. Okay, we gotta go.
Guys, we're gonna go out and ask people call their Grammys. I called one of my grandmothers Kay, and then the other one I called Mother.
Yeah. I call them, so it's funny because my grandma's so both of them have the same.
Grading, what do you call your grandmas?
They are dead. Thank you.
I probably should call my grandma. No. Shut up. So who do you like more, Adam or Joe? Joe. Who do you like more, Joe or academics? Joe. Who do you like more, Joe or Ryan? Oh, this is like one of the TikTok things where you go like... No, it's just real life asking a question. Joe. How did you know he was on that side? I said, Joe. Who do you like more, Joe or Rob Deerdeck? Lois, it's our star.
Did I show this guy my penis?
I hope you have a wonderful night.
What's poppin'? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
See, there you go. What's poppin'?
Some people have jobs.
Uh-oh.
It hurts.
What hurts?
Horrible. Really awful.
Oh, that is amazing.
What? That's not funny.
I do my own content creation.
I'll give you the premise. The film is about a guy who has to take a pretty brand new kid and about all they can say about it. They can't say it's a good film, a funny film, or even a film. All they can say is it's ambitious.
Every time I'm in a bubble, I always seem to get
So let me get this
I just play my
I'm
villain's
reviewing a
ego,
game
and he
based
starts.
Could kiss a little if that's what the. If we get enough people in the chat asking us to kiss, we can do that.
Please don't.
Why not?
Please don't.
Cool sunglasses on.
Yeah, man, but the video is by Master Max 888, so make sure y'all go check out his channel, man. Yeah, man, but the video is by Master Max 888.
Right now, my pills got me numb to my eyes. Hurting feelings out the pussy like I'm wearing my size. Scary in the shit up on my back, big pride. Come and ask about the last one, you can't see me cause the guys. Big soap on the top, on my head harder. Got the barrel, million laps, but it isn't better. Put your soul up above, I put your body under. Yeah, ain't nobody heard you take cause your music like buster. You're gay.
One of your favorite albums.
Pheromone activate.
Bird turd.
Man, it's for me, it's not for nobody else to see. I don't care. I don't care about nobody else.
Oh, your dad's not.
It's one small step for pussy. One giant leap for man. Pussy. Oh, that looks beautiful, Daniel. It has a stark beauty all its own.
Who lives in the future? Who lives in the future? Who lives in the future? And he has lost his legs! I lost my legs once! Oh, we did here. So they send him to a planet filled with blue Smurf people!
This is going to be an this
Warning, this fucking bitch.
Stay home. Hey, Brian, I'm just I'm a baby and only stay home. Chicks don't let babies win.
Stupid.
expect the unexpected.
Stupid.
Was in no way.
Peter, you want to go see Disney on Ice?
Mamma mia! I wish I had some of that turkey on my Thanksgiving.
Fuck your mother, you motherfucking punks. My typewriter's gonna rip your motherfucking eyes out tonight. I'm gonna sit at that table and write till I die. I'm gonna write a motherfucker that can't be denied. The motherfucker of all books. Fuck you, you worthless motherfuckers. Your books are dildos. My book is the real dick. It's a real motherfucking cock, not a phony fucking dildo. My book has blood in it. Dildos don't bleed if you chop it in half with an axe. But I'm gonna chop my dick in half and see how much that bleeds. I'm sick of this phony baloney. That motherfucker gets hard and horny. I gotta buy him pussy. And I can't buy nice paper to write my book on. I just want him to piss, piss, and piss. That's it, no come. I'm going broke buying pussy for that motherfucker. He's just gonna piss when I chop him in half. I'll piss in a pussy like it's a toilet. I'll piss all over a fucking twat like it's in a toilet. Every pussy looks like a toilet to me. A big shitty toilet.
Please stop. Anyway, let's do this. I like this shirt because I know exactly who wears it. It's
Little Tyler. Little saxophone. Big gym teacher.
I also found this beanie.
Little butter. Little catwalk. Big party boy.
This next thing, I'm gonna get a little serious here for a second.
Little trumpet. Big asshole. You didn't graduate.
This shirt is the fucking...
Little Colin. Big nightmare. A little bit of fish in your ass.
This shirt is really important to me.
Little mountain. Little fry boy. Big asparagus.
By the way, I was just thinking about something, I don't know.
Little studio. Big lamb chops. Little balls.
This fucking sweater, okay, this is a true god.
Little cupcakes. Big cupcakes.
Good morning.
Little cupcakes.
This is a large t-shirt.
Little Tyler. Big Jimmy. Little Jackson.
This was a cool thing.
Little cardio. Little Romeo. Big paycheck.
Joaquin. This was only $2.
Little David. Little mushroom. Big soda.
This says...
Little snack boy. Big butthole. Little camera.
Also, I got this hat.
Big rainbow. Little scissors. Left-handed scissors.
Anyway, I think I'm done.
You are the ultimate player, Urkel. Chocolate rain.
Till next time, everybody, do the swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag be jumping on the jet with the RP. Mine in the trenches, got that stick on me. I know the word flooded, yeah, they fucking with me. I know no drug came in and they loaded in. When I'm in the trap, taking on my dividends. Swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag walk.
A dream come true.
A banana. Family-friendly movie about bullying and how you need to stop bullying. Bullying is not good. That's the bully right there. That's Bubba Bixby. That's the bully. Capture the bullies on camera. Number 9, we got Shredder Man Rule. Great movie. Got Nolan Bird. Very good. I highly recommend it. Up next on our list, we got Shredder Man Rule. Coming in at number 7, we got Shredder Man. Coming in at number 6, we got Shredder Man Rules. This one has a handle on it, so that's pretty cool. You can carry it around wherever you go. You know, you got Uncle Joey from Full House. Number 5, we have Shredder Man Rule. Body. Watch Mojo. I love Watch Mojo. I am so honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the Academy.
Like a hot dog place, I'm hungry. But anyways, what I'm also hungry for are these different places, like a hot dog place, I'm hungry. But anyways, what I'm also hungry for are these mistakes found in this episode, and now I'm just hungry, like all of these different places, like a...
You ever had a hot dog, baby?
Ma'am, just wait with your children. My name is...
You ever had a hot dog, baby?
Ma'am, just wait with your children. My name is...
You ever had a hot dog, baby?
Ma'am, just wait with your children. My name is...
You ever had a hot dog, baby?
Ma'am, just wait with your children. My name is...
You ever had a hot dog, baby?
Can I have a hot dog? Can I have a hot dog? Can I have a hot dog, please? Can I have a hot dog, please?
Have hot dogs. You guys have hot dogs.
go to my favorite hot dog stand. I said hot dog stand, and the dude says hot dog stand, and the dude says you come. I said, man, what I look like, a hot dog man. Hot dog stand, and the dude said hot dog stand, and the I don't need your hand. I don't go to my favorite hot dog stand. I said hot dog, what I look like, a hot dog man. Me hot dog man. I go to my favorite hot dog stand, and the dude says, man, crash. Man, what I look like, a hot dog man. Hot dog stand, and the hot dog man said, hot dog dude said, I don't need your hand. And the go to my favorite hot dog stand, and the dude said, you come man. I go to my favorite hot dog stand, and the dude says, man, crash.
Some good visual.
Hey, Josh.
good visual.
Pimpin', you say it loud, we're talking Piccolo Pete. Now current day we're here.
So, hey guys, headed to the gym. The American Circus.
Bitch! Take a shower with me.
Guys, there's a big misconception about, you know, like...
Hey, Luigi?
With regard to...
Bowser!
That's, you know... 40 and 50-year-old dudes running up on you. So, that's, you know... You know... 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, you knew, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, you knew from the start. Apparently, you knew that's cool. Apparently, years later, rain still watching me. Keeping up through a screen, it's fluttering. Yeah, not through a screen, it's fluttering. Yeah. I need that. I need that. Give me 1, give me 2, give me 3, in fact. Oh, she said.
A little bonus, you guys. Cause you know some of this down now. I'm a little thirsty. Go for the Pepsi flavor, cause it is Pepsi. Now that looks good right there, guys. He's Pepsi, see? And you do get a hint of that Pepsi flavor. It hits you.
And you do get a hint of that mango flavor. It hits you kind of in the... You're gonna want more. You know I gotta wash some of this down now. I'm a little thirsty. This is actually pretty good. I would like to put this in the freezer. I like to put my soda in the freezer for a little while. Get it real frosty. So I'm going to take one more sip, guys. So I'm going to give you a score. But so far, this is actually pretty decent. Okay, not bad. Exceeding my expectations. Let's get it, guys. You definitely taste the Pepsi. That was actually pretty decent, guys. It tastes like mango Pepsi. What more can I say? Score 7.1 all day. Mango Pepsi. And I would say this is a hit. If you want to try something new and adventurous,
You're gonna want more. So let's get it, guys. Cheers. This is actually put my frosty, but so far this is exceeding. But that means
you're gonna want more.
That was actually pretty good. I would like to put this in the freezer to get it a little spicy.
that was actually pretty decent, guys. It tastes like mango Pepsi. What more can I say? What's going on, my people? It's Tony from Food Sesh. Hit or miss. Play my intro. What's going on, my people? It's Tony from Food Sesh, and we're back at it with another one. So as you can see, that looks good right there, guys. Now I'm a little. skeptical because I've had Pepsi and mango soda before, but let's see what it tastes like combined with Pepsi. So let's open it. See what it tastes like combined with Pepsi. So let's open it. Big bite, cheers. Big bite, cheers. Big bite, cheers. Man, I'm pleasantly surprised, Popeye. If I had to take that third bite, just... So I'm back, guys. Biscuits and grits with the sausage. Look at that. It hits you. You're gonna want more, so let's get it. Cheers. That is basically what this means. But that means you're gonna want more. I would like to put this in the freezer to get it a little spicy.
This shit that ice cold, Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the. This shit that ice cold, Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the.
How did you get my number?
Don't just say that. I did a little investigative reporting, you know,
65.
I'm not just any shit. I'm the shit.
and I know enough other stuff. Let's hear the old.
Sipping on cup,
Xbox 360 and this
Beat the pussy now. Beat the
by plugging the AC adapter piece of shit into the switch box. But that only made it more confusing. Following the video game controllers had a pause button, which was new at the time. Nintendo and Sega would rise from the ashes, once again revolutionizing the market and ushering in a new generation. Fascinating. Fascinating. Fascinating.
People began to care more about the graphics and less about the actual gameplay.
But in 1993, one YouTube would come along to remind us that aren't everything. It was the Atari.
People began to care more about the
wiki effects
and less about the actual poop.
He's gonna take you back.
the typical stuff. You know, 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 the typical stuff. And so you drop the monkey butts on those lines and what's that? Have and labels, these weird handles. What's the point? Do I really need that extra grip? None of the other top-loading consoles had that. It's like, oh god, I can't get the game out. Oh god, I need a handle. Man, I just can't get a grip. Gotta have a handle. One basic important thing in any fighting game is being able to pick up and play. What's my balls? Dick?
Dick.
Or maybe it's a gaping...
Dick.
Gaping flame vagina?
Gaping flame vagina? Gaping flame vagina? Gaping flame vagina?
How do you wash down the... Who the fuck knows? Somebody... Retarded. I'm not just any shit. Piece of shit. I'm the shit.
65.
Racing game. Love, the shit from the golden age of electronic time when there is no time, when there is no time, when there is no time, 540 video games. Okay, it was video games. Okay, when there was no video games. Okay, it was game. Tree. Fascinating. Revolutionized the game. It made popular the use of changeable colors. The games were primitive and fascinating.
But then there came competition.
Today, where you have a choice of only 3 colors. Back then, there were so many fucking systems.
There wasn't any way to know which games were good and which games were good and which games were
Alien.
So consumers market. So it's place the TV in an automatic switch box. It also tried to eliminate the use of wires and market. So Atari made a market. So Atari made a market. So Atari made 52 tried to eliminate the use of wire. Tried to eliminate the use of wow by plugging the AC adapter piece of shit into the switch box. But that only made it more confusing.
Nintendo and Sega would rise from the ashes. Nintendo and Sega would rise from the ashes.
The switch box. But that only made it the switch box. But that only made it the switch box. But that only made it the switch box. Controller ports allowed you to use this. The controller ports allowed you to control the switch box. The 2600 was also backwards. Better graphics, but didn't have much to offer in comparison with graphics. We need to discuss the graphics.
I bought the game with the graphics.
The Genesis was shit, and the NES was the Genesis.
But graphics aren't everything. This started a little trend.
The bits. Nobody ever talked bits. Bits. What are bits anyway? Try explaining that to your parents.
Oh, I want a Super Nintendo for Christmas.
Don't you already have a Nintendo?
Yeah, but this one's 16-bit.
What? It was the Atari Jaguar, and it was a piece of shit. We were like, damn, 64? That's like 4 times the bits. Fish.
Dinner.
Said do the.
But beyond its vicious exterior and a rotating Jaguar cube on the startup screen.
The controller ports allowed, and they had keypads. Television. They're unnecessary. Very. We need to discuss the graphics, but the Jaguar doesn't have that.
Why not?
This is graphics. Let's try. This showcases the graphics. Get out of the way. Well, get out of the way. We do know that it's
technical. Or to skip and leave ahead.
with the pro spots. Cool. You say
66.
Gamer, you. Alright, next up, the big fuckers. Did they run out of time? So now let's look at something. This is something, but it's most fun to play as the Marine because you have a gun. But with the Alien and Predator, you have to sneak up. Higher. Not much to say. Higher. Next, I got it. I could come up with a game. How about you're much of a leap for 64-bit? The graphics What's that? You walk around and touch statues. Aha! Who needs a Mario statue when I have my very own? It's so awkward. How did they fuck?
and you'll never guess.
You try everything. Back forward kick, down forward punch, half circle back punch, you know, the typical stuff.
So kick-ass that there was actually a
What's with this green face? Disturbing. One basic important thing in any fighting game is being able to pick up and play. What's my balls? Dick?
Dick.
Or maybe it's a gaping...
Dick.
Gaping flame vagina?
Gaping flame vagina? Gaping flame vagina? Gaping flame vagina?
How do you wash down the... Who the fuck knows? Some people... Imagine if in Super Mario Brothers you die.
Demon pile of fucking shit.
Okay, then what? Die. Okay. Fine. Fine. That's not. Where did you learn to fly? Oh, gotta get out of my head. Gotta get out of my head. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Jaguar, I've had all I can take. You're the most fucking Pugon.
Yeah, that's the real Jaguar.
Wow. Game. We played some games, and overall, makes me want to puke. Like a
alien.
And then what do? They make a CD add-on. Yeah, the fuck.
And then what do? They make a CD. There's something about this that perplexes me. You have a game console, the game console. What a flip. It's a fucking... It looks just like a fucking toilet Jaguar CD. And that's some cool looking design. So I sent this broken... My friend Richard, he invented the Atari Jaguar. Piece of shit, it simply won't shit. Fucking bastard doesn't shit, so I can't even shit.
What a steaming pile of fucking shit. Pretty much just gave up.
Perfect analogy. Every single time you shit,
there's nothing wrong.
The end. Shit.
Three-dimensional environment.
Play the worst games of all time.
$.
ass females don't like me because I got a body that's built. Bitch, you gonna fuck around and get your dumb ass killed. You punk ass females don't like me because I got a body that's built. Bitch, you gonna fuck around and get your dumb ass killed.
And there's this guy called... Don't give these games to break.
And I have a bone here, and I have a game.
Got all the black bitch
from Nintendo.
Nerd. One angry game nerd.
You're a
game nerd.
You're a
If you think this is gonna get rid of me angry. If you think this is gonna get rid of me angry. This is gonna get rid of me angry.
You punk bitch! You gonna fuck around and get your dumb ass killed! I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights we've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. Yeah. You think I'm gonna keep letting you punk ass females talk shit to me? Bitch! Hell motherfucking no! Cause when I hit your ass, bitch, you gon' fall! Cause your motherfucking teeth is gonna be digging out your motherfucking mouth when I break your fucking jaw! Yeah, bitch! Then I'ma fuck you in your ass raw! Then I'ma chop up in this member of your body with a saw! Then I'ma be steady laughing while I'm fuck facing your motherfucking skull! Bitch! 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 Bitch!
Hey!
The world needs more.
Fried chicken.
In-laws. But it's like herpes, it never leaves you once it's in.
now in position.
You got it with words and mouth. This is gon' stop. I don't care about no who. This gon' stop. I'm like, I don't care about no who. Now what type of...
The work was brand new. The work was fresh. The work was brand new. The work was fresh. The work was brand new. The work was fresh.
That drove him to a point of exhaustion, which was misdiagnosed by
Farley. Don't stop. For me.
Alzheimer's.
No one ever knows. It's gonna blow.
I had Alzheimer's.
What? Oh! That's some devil magic. No, right?
Oh, these are so good.
Dude, where'd you get those?
At the door. These are so good. Now we.
Alzheimer's.
Look at me. Don't ever.
Oh, wait a minute, dude. I haven't.
Dude.
The best idea.
This.
Documentary, like what? Trying to make something. There's nothing. I make something cool, like a. There's nothing good here. Oh shit! Let's make it like this. Put it like like that. Yo, that's fire. That was great. Yeah. So now we get audio. Get some groove delay. I need some groovy. I need some. This is gonna be a crazy one. Look at these graphics. You like the graphics? You've never seen graphics.
If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time.
I'm fucking in the future. In the future.
Puzzling.
90 bucks. Not too bad. $4. Not too bad.
Stop the flames. Happy summer charges. Stop the flames. Happy summer charges.
Every day.
It brings piss to shit.
funny.